Welcome, welcome. I was forgot that I needed to hit the record button before I started talking. Welcome. Um Probably some of the few series that I'll be recording and putting it up on YouTube because I care a lot about when big stories come out and having a log so that people can go back to and just in case. Hi, Decky. I'm always gonna butcher this. A Pegasine. Or peg. Unless you don't like that either. Then I will try my best. Or ape. Actually, that's you know what? For what I saw, what your profile picture was, probably not ape. Welcome. Welcome, guys. So it has been a minute. Sort of been a minute. I think everything's fine. Yes, everything's fine. Welcome, welcome. I finally have like things in the works to be able to do sort of a celebration thing. I'm planning it for the weekend after next, and I'll have the time to prep it for like this whole week. And it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna announce it on Sunday, and the following weekend it's gonna be a chill cookout time. We're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna do a cooking stream, but also gonna make it like a long time because it's actually a couple of things that I'm gonna be making that's going to take a long time. And hopefully, maybe my roommate will be there to yuck it up with me. Let's see. As I am setting things up, how are we all doing? How's it going? The other thing also is that the next Mondays are going to be Monster Hunter, despite whatever master rank that I'm at that moment, because there's going to be some grinding materials and stuff, and that is going to need to that's gonna raise our rank a bit too. So, but it's gonna be that's gonna be a fun time too. Now, where were we? The last time we were here, we went to a new place. Unfortunately, it was a very sad time. One of our characters died. One of a character had died. We got a power due to it. We're now in, I want to say the country is Wallode. I think we're in Wallode. And we're on the hunt for Hugo. We're not the hunt, really. We're on the, what's it called? We're trying to free as many slaves as we can. That event quest is such an experience. I bet. Like, I played it a few times, and I was like, fuck, this, like, Shigeru Miyamoto is like super tough. But either way, good thing that that Shigeru Miyamoto is weak to poison, as with all of us. System. There was an update patch that I want to look at first because there's some, what's it called? There's a motion blur that we can get rid of, supposedly. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, we'll just leave it at 0. Fuck it. Cool. And then I think there was something else. But at least that one event quest does give us a lot of event points. So there's that too. Alright, no worries, no worries. Oh, that's the other thing I meant to do. Might actually. Nah, you know what? I'll leave the chat up anyways. What was the other thing? Oh, the camera. There was an update to the camera as well. And it was something with the follow. Automatically position camera behind Clive while moving. Position camera behind Clive while attacking. I think I want this, but I don't want movement. I think that's what I want. There was something with the camera that I'm kind of finicky when it comes to the camera thing. I'm wanting like to follow but not follow in like very specific instances. I can't recall like exactly what. I guess I have to feel it out. That's more or less what I'm trying to get at here. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh, this is neat. Okay. Oh yeah, we had a huge history lesson too. While the time skip was happening and we were away and Clive was taking control or heading the hideaway now. What was it? Oh, I wish I had a... Can we get to a map? We can. Can we... Oh, damn it. Zoom? What does the zoom do? There we go. So we have a country like out here that's all by themselves. I think they were going inland, I think. But they were kind of sticking to themselves. Up north, all of this was getting to be scorched and burned, but like blighted. That's more the terminology. The whole area where the hideaway is blighted. And then there is the kingdom to the south, and then there is the kingdom. No, okay, it's right here. This is Zeldrick, and we destroyed the crystal at Zeldrick. And they charged in here, and also there's refugees from Zeldrick. And this is Wallode, I think. And they're coming in too, and Zeldrick and both Wallode are back at each other's faces again. That's kind of the like more or less the thing going on. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Oh boy, Gov.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
He says I'm a riding chap.
With him
Go,
and his men
Roger.
occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
To kill him, right? He's gonna be out, and we're gonna kill him?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your
Like
body
your
knows
entire
this
life
only
force,
too well.
apparently.
It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Oof.
And now?
The war for
Now they
oils,
rob us
sort
Our
of.
very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
What if by the end of this, we destroy every crystal?
know.
Every mother crystal?
Try not to forget.
Why don't we just kill the
We're
world?
only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Also, we kind of linked up with Joshua.
It wasn't an illusion.
And then there was
I heard
Typhon.
him call out to Ultima.
That too. Oh, we're getting this scene again. Good.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Yeah, I would actually call it that thing, especially since that thing looked like both
think he
a
would
zombie
ever come back?
and a necromancer or a lich at the
I know he
same
will.
time.
And we must be ready
Yeah,
when
sometimes
he does.
they go hand in hand. Whatever the case may be, Ultima looks like a very dark baddie. Very, very dark, dead person.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
So then, what is Typhon to Ultima? Typhon looks like an icon. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the middle of nowhere, the Northern Territories. Ah, so like where we were, like where Sambrique was?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
The twin countries.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother,
So
are our efforts in vain?
So if what happens after we defeated Crystal is that the blight spreads, then what are we doing? Are we, like, that's the thing, because are we actually killing the world? Is that our goal?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I hate it here. There's not enough booze. All right, fine, lady. We can make our own booze, if you'd rather.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'm fine. I'll.
weighing you down.
You got too much money. I'll take some off your hands. Oh, come on, man. Not really. I could do with all this extra cash. See, like this. Like you're charging an arm and a leg for this crap. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. When taking damage. The Breath of Fire. Heat Wave. I think I might want to get that. Oh, wait. Gil earned experience increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20. Wow. The Wages of Warcraft. Though that would be an economist's dream MMO. Wages of Warcraft. Let's just get this Breath of Fire.
I'll be here.
Nope, and
Come
nope.
again. Or don't. And
You-
what can I
okay,
do for
fuck
you?
off, man. Do I actually want to talk to you? How about what's going on for the past 5 years?
Has it really been 5 years since we left this old place? How time
I remember it
flies.
like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's whole lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a play of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere, there was, and a voice crying out to Sid for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
Now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us. Meaning me.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little encounter. Or counter, rather. I encounter a lot of people with these counters. And thanks to you, the lot fighting the good fight. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me, Wes.
Drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away a day and night. If a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
Watch yourself out there.
Ooh, what about you? Goot? Goat? Gert? No? Okay. That's the orchestrion. That's just music to play here. That is arcade mode plus practice. Where is the dude? Oh, no. State of the Realm. I can't believe they named it State of the Realm. Oh yeah, this guy, the 1,000 Tomes. I kind of only want to look at one thing because, like, yeah, if the ether channels through the annals of history.
My knowledge is yours.
If ether is channeled through the crystal, but like ether isn't everything, it's a life force. Then
wish to study the tomes?
What is it that like the crystals and the ether go hand in hand? The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a great cost rather. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Right. So, ethereal tolerance? The ability to resist the effects of ethereal exposure. This is higher in bearers and dominance, allowing them to survive concentrations of ether that would turn any human who lacks their gift. Some animals, including chocobos, also have a natural resistance to the effects of ether, but one of the many reasons why the birds are so beloved across the twins. We did learn about Akashic. Pretty much the long and short of it is that if you become over flooded with ether, you become an Akashic. And wild and crazy. Ether floods, it's actually pretty straightforward with that name. Crystal. Restraining device. Oh. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Velistians cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the twins. Though the penalties for illicit trade in crystal are severe, with demand far outstripping supply, many will still dabble in the black market. Because in Zeldrick, they were not handing out any crystals at all. Crystal rations, the Crystalline Dominion. Once independent state. Wait, did I not read this? A once independent state straddling the continents of the Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, which was us, the Holy Empire of Zeldrick declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move, carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own, with which to intimidate the interlopers. Crystal's Curse? No, we already know about that. Mother Crystals. Five Witch Tower of the lands of Elisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystal casts even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other. Okay, but the people of Elisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing. Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. Oh, it's an ends to justify the means. Okay, so like, yes, by destroying that mother crystal, the blight and like the Deadlands spread, but the point of it is so that like stop using it as a focused resource for the ether to that we're just spending away. But right. The crystals are, like, as they are planted, are drawing ether from the ground and destroying the world. But by destroying them, the ether is being spread out. And that's why it's going to be at first that there are Deadlands. But then the ether comes back to them. Got it.
The door to the shelves shall ever
Okay,
be open.
let's head out. I really hope that we actually get to, like, we just come up on land and then I'm fighting right at the gate, right off the boat.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the
Or
Imperial
Nectar can just tell me about that
garrison
hunt board
area
right there.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards
Yeah,
who
like,
turn their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
A lot of people have reason to stand for going against Sam Breed, but of course they're gonna like oppose or make up shit that is like, oh man, it's the people from Rosaria, the dead nation. They are the ones that are trying to get back at Sam Breed.
But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might
Which,
end up
I
having
mean,
to
more or
save
less
their
is true.
asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
But in the end, they were just refugees. They weren't gonna do anything. Find the curse breakers. Okay, so we have side quests now. Oh, we have one. Which more or less is true, because since Clive is from Rosaria, like, yeah, it's true, but it's another one of those, like, fucking, they're gonna keep beating people down while they're down, even though that they didn't cause the uprising. Or any uprising for that matter. Just the same thing as in Will Load in the beginning of the beginning of this, like, chapter. Everybody is just like, fucking leave us be. We've had enough. We don't want any more trouble. Like, we'd rather just have... We'd rather be beaten as slaves and used than to, like, have some of us die from your insurrection.
Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, That slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch.
I love drinking oil out of the water. Let me add it.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well,
Yes, we're gonna.
I'm glad
Of course,
someone round
we
here
have to
sees
do
it
this
that
side
way.
quest.
To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Nobody else can leave or
In case
get
you
here.
haven't noticed,
You're the only dude that
live
has his
trees
boat.
Are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
We might want to invest on
I'm not
more
so
boats. Well, we got a couple
unkind
back
as to
there.
ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. Yep, these are. Wow. Yep, the Koji Fox translation and side quest naming is right there with us. Where the fuck are we going? Find the curse breakers. Do I just not that? Oh, this might be important. It's marked with a red dot. A unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway, who conducts operations to liberate bearers from slavery, beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands that they might serve the cause out in the field. The Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since the move to Benamir, all under Otto's watchful eye. World map. There we go. So that way, but let's go to the 3 reeds and find our cock and ball. I guess that's what our mission is. Is somebody with me? Yeah, Jill's with me. Jill Valentine. IDK, my BFF Jill.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah. Wow, Clive sounds a lot different now. Let's see if we can get this lightning out. What the fuck? Oh, I was looking at my meter. Huh. I gotta like switch off this blind justice like right after I'm done with it. Wow. Clive's voice got like just super deep and like brooding, like. Choo-choo! Just knock you into the pool next to me. It's a little weird. Yeah, it like, considering I just got it, like I have to find a way to actually utilize it. It doesn't really seem like that when there's not that many enemies and there's not much aggression that I have to like use it sparingly. Like it's not really worth it. But we'll see. I might have to like look this up again, like to see what exactly it does. Barrage of lightning at one or more enemies, targets are determined by locking onto them before executing the ability. Ball lightning will affix itself to a target and can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. It seems like it's used to like cause an extra stagger on little tiny shits. I mean, it'll be easy for me, no problem, but, oh, wait. Deliver the pitch to Obelisk in the hideaway docks. Oh, we're already done? That was it? Well, fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back. Hey, dude, I killed the little, well, what was there? Little plants? Little mandragoras? Little tiny shits? I mean, I culled the forest. Hopefully they won't be pissed at me. Oh, wait, not that way. Oh, wait, fucking Otto's down here. I was like, yeah, I'm supposed to go to this guy that gave me the main quest, right? Ooh, controller, don't wiggle out on me. Don't drift anymore. I fixed you last week.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Shut up. I need to finish this. I can't finish this vlog while you're yapping at me. Leave me be in this bathroom.
Find is one way of putting it.
A sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant, which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I'm sorry, you put your nose up one? Are you kidding?
Mind as long as he stays above the waves.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And
there's a few that I've taken away for this specific playthrough. I heard a crack in my headphones and I was like, wait a minute, did the sound just cut out? Let's see. My thing is all the way over here. Yeah, so that's what my plan was. For this specific playthrough, I actually cut that out because I didn't want like a whole bunch of barrage of noises plus like everything else I had up. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Don't think I'll need it, but sure. Nope, okay. No new information in that locale. We could have walked there, I guess.
Come on.
They don't have a mother crystal, or any crystals, and the blight's coming. What do you think, Jill?
Let's get you to a physical.
Martha, you're in here!
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help.
Apparently when you become a Cid, you have to have your voice as deep as possible.
They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something.
Please do something for me.
Oh, fuck. Talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh, I wish they'd all come after me. It'd be, like, a good fight at that point. Conditions in this town are anti-licious. I would say I agree. I think they are not delicious at all. The opposite, in fact.
Bearers are the property
Not
of the
delicious.
Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
So which way do we go? Oh, we're going to... Is this the church? Yeah, it's back to the church. All right, well... Let's see what monsters come our way. I need to focus on getting Torgal attacks in. Are you okay, dude?
Touch an arrow on Martha's head. I'll kill them all myself.
I'm sure you will in that specific condition. You're ready to go. Don't worry. Keep up the good fight. Don't die soon. Okay. Oh god. Can I not? Wrong button. Okay, I might want to use Phoenix Shift to do this. Oh, well, I guess you're gonna beat him up. I guess there is no reason to fight any of these guys since they're all, like, I thought they would be at my level since this is a new chapter in the story, kind of, but...
Look, up ahead.
I guess it stands to reason that they would stay the same since Ether is leaving and,
It's them at the Abbey who need you.
I mean, it's still the same area.
Something. Tell us what happened.
In RPG terms, anyways.
The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted
The
them
Black
long enough
Shields.
to get away.
How black are these shields?
They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is
Were they
there with
burnt
the
to
other
a
curse
crisp?
breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, can you go home? It's like 5 feet that way. I hope you'll make it. I killed like the only monsters. I hope they don't respawn.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I'm just done. No. Oh, okay. I wonder, I'll probably have to test it if I, like, don't attack them if they have the lightning orb on them. If the chain lightning will just go off on them automatically. If it's just timed. Bye, spiders. I am not dealing with you. No, 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 no. Okay. Get away. I don't need to deal with you guys. Let's just move on.
Are we too late?
Judging from the dead
still be someone
bodies,
inside.
I'm pretty sure we're too late. Oh. They were just... So,
No.
I thought that all the dust underneath them was because they were just whittling away and brittle and shit, and they just fought to their last breath.
You lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire.
Bitch of an
is a
innkeeper.
serious
I don't
offence.
know. Have you seen what she serves? It's pretty good. Oh.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
I am just like you, but
Such is the
upgraded.
law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting
Oh, how I love you in
dawn.
ebony and gold. You wish the
These are
spiders in this game were
swords we
less
swear.
realistic. I can see why.
Speak those words. Have
I'm
you
just
no
glad
honor?
that they're
Clive.
not any more bigger. That would be a lot of problems. Not for me. But like, I can see how, like, just the spiders right now in this state can cause distress. Let's see if I can choo-choo my way out of this. Choo-choo! Oh, you brought an enemy to me. Oh, dude! Fucking moitered him. With 1500 AP, I should probably change that.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Committed murder. I guess that's another thing. Wait, what are these green? What's the green shit? This green currency. I'll have to look at my menus. The Breath of Wind reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Oh, that's gonna be really good.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I was wondering about that. If there were like there's arachnophobia, but like, you know, when the arachnophobia becomes like, you know, you're not afraid of the spider in fiction because just like the spider is so big, and it's just like, oh, well, it's clearly not real. Spiders are not that big. Like, I can totally see that the you can tell your fear senses don't kick in because it's just an unrealistic thing. I don't know what my green points are, so we'll find that out eventually. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay. You make them hit it. You get in between them and the thing. Oh, you create it? Huh. Okay. Thunderstorm. Okay, what's this? If we master this... Oh, fuck. If we master this, what happens? Increases number of lock-ons. Okay, sure, why not? I think maybe should really have this pile drive. But there is no counter with Ramu, so... So they hit it and they get struck by lightning. And when they touch it... Oh, I cast it and then okay. Nah, it's fine. Wicked Wheel. I don't think I turned that on. Rook's Gambit. What am I using? Am I using Rook's Gambit? I sure am. Let's turn on or upgrade Rook's Gambit. Grandpa Ramu. That is definitely correct. We are now Grandpa. But we don't go old and gray. Uh-oh. Yeah, that drift is coming back. This is upgraded. That's upgraded. That's fine. How about we choo-choo? No. The drift on the left stick is coming back. Damn it. Ignition. Oh, wait. I don't have enough points. Got it. We're Ifrit. We are. It also goes off of my own hits. Oh, got it. Okay. Bird eaters are adorable. If you can blink, they disappear. They're scary. That's one of those things. The tiny spiders that are just like, they're quick to move, but like you look at them, they're like tiny and like kind of fat too. And it's just like, oh, well, I can see them like not really doing anything to me, but like it's more like I look at them and I just take my eyes off of them for half a second and they're gone. I'm like, fuck, where'd it go? Well, we learned it, so. If you thought we were Ifrit, we're Phoenix, we're Ifrit, we're Garuda, we're Ramu. How? Clive is just a blue mage, I guess.
The bearers died protecting him.
Oh god, that's...
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
That is horrifying.
Clive, he's breathing.
With like the 5 seconds of life he has, he's gonna turn into stone right now.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
By the way, nice ventriloquist act.
If only that were true.
I wish all the Imperials were dead too. We have a very common goal right now.
The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
That's the other thing. Some of these people don't know.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
As of right now, we don't...
He's gone.
I knew it. Man, they really should have shown it. I wish they did.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet.
Here's all their bodies in one bag. You fit them all in there? Well, they turned into dust, so.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Yeah, you know what? At this point, with these green, this green symbol that is like a specific other currency that I can't actually see on any of these menus, I'm going to call them freedom points. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Just head out and hang a right. It was like watching the moon move, like. They've shown some horrific stuff in this, but I kind of wish that they did show like the petrification process. I mean, it seems kind of like morbid to say that, but like it's more like it is another. There's a difference between saying it with words and showing it. Like show the. Just show how bad it is instead of saying it as it's happening. Oh, this fucker. Armin, rank C. Oh, we found our first punt? This is how we find it? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. There's a ad break coming up, but you know what? Just for this, I'm going to snooze it. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most, but flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Oh, that might be renown. That's the currency.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
There we go. Ah, fuck it. I knew it. Oh, I did stick some already. Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I have to relearn all these buttons. Let's see. This worked. There we go. Give me your eyeball. Oh, I didn't put on the clout currency exactly.
Nice try. Many flames.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh my god, this is so fun. I forgot how fun this feels. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to use ignition somewhere else. If I go way the fuck out here. Oh, okay. Oh god, fuck! Oh, that would've been so sick if I dodged it. Nope, give me that eyeball. Get down here.
Nice try. Nice try.
I can't believe I did that. I can't believe it's not butter. Quagga. Fucking real Donald Duck here. There we go. Got him. Choo-choo. I gotta remember that I now have 3 icons to select through now. I'm not gonna, like, continue to just keep dodging that. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Because I couldn't dodge out of it and get out of the attack. I was like, oh, I'll just get the fuck out of here. Just choo-choo my way out of here.
Nice try.
Get your fucking eye down here. Let me get him a kiss. What if I can just do this? Oh, no, he's not dead. No, now he's dead. Notorious Mark slain. And a level up.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay, just from that, I got way too used to how the camera worked previously, so I'm just gonna leave that on. Okay, so I slayed a notorious monster. How do I unlock these hunts?
That must be the bridge.
Can I just, like, go back to, the hideaway and it'd be like, Notorious Marks unlocked, and I can just start doing them now? It's not... I was the guy that was
So
like...
shall the waters cleanse
okay,
thee of thy
the best thing out of Final Fantasy 13 was the Lassie
Fair
hunts.
justice.
But then again, I think everybody would be able to say the same thing, that was the best thing to come out of that. Story being the last.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
A pile
Cole
of
is
dead
worried about
bodies burning
All right.
of the Imperial forces? Yeah, that's what we should do. Okay, sick. Wedding party makeup was changed. They never changed. Or wait, was it because I was alone for that hunt? Oh, can I just warp back? I sure can. I forgot about that.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Fucking totally. Fast warps.
No one survived then.
Screw walking, I'll just warp out of here. I have magic.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
Their blood isn't on their hands. Their dust is, though.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
It does seem kind of strange.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
We don't want somebody that thinks. We want somebody with action.
And threaten
well,
my
lady,
people. They're in
I can
for
do
a
both.
rude awakening. Oh,
it just depends
before
on
I
which
forget,
one you want me to do.
Stole us from Otto landed just before you arrived.
However, I can only do one at a time. Nobody else can do that.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We don't want a nerd. We want someone that can fight. Sorry, lady. I love nerding out. Can be traded for gil. A thick, oily substance. Wait, we've gotten black blood before. I have never traded one of these in. A new quest is available nearby. Ooh, a plus. Hey, there we go. Anything that has been said that it's like, oh, it's valuable, you can trade it for gil. I have never sold one. I've kept every single one.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel
There's times where like I just like doing that only for the purposes of like seeing how far I can get by just doing all the side quests and shit and just not needing to sell it. Then there's stuff that's obscenely expensive. So
Big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
me help out chocobos? I mean, of course.
Right.
As long as none of them are red. I heard that those are very mean.
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
With nuggets and stuff in Pokemon, Allegan pouches in 14. Yeah, there's so many different ways to get money, and
you saved Whiteheart and her
I think that's really cool. Making it accessible to make money.
She's
but then again,
hero to us locals. And don't worry,
know
her when you see her, right enough.
Sure
is it a white chocobo? Is that why? Or is it because she has a tuft of white feathers on her chest? On her breast. In 14 though, like the only reason why I've bounced between like 23, 24 million is because back at Shadowbringers, I just did the leave quests of like turning in all those like those easy to make biscuits or whatever the fuck, the coffee biscuits. To spend all those leaves of making coffee biscuits to make a ton of money. So, and then since that stopped, I've just sold shit that I didn't need, and I've never really needed I've never seen any less than 24. Actually, I think I ended with like 25 million. So yeah, I'm like now bouncing around 23, 24 million, but never needed to buy expensive gear, so.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Oh, is Whiteheart going to be our next chocobo? You like crafting and making money from lust. There's actually a market for crafting items and materials that are specifically for the crafting and gathering turn-ins.
These chocobos aren't going
like for
down
quests.
without a fight.
The quests that have you make shit and have a high quality thing, because the means to gather it and build it yourself, it's a bit out of the way and takes time, and people are looking to speed run those quests. So, like me.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
This is the same thing as mounting a horse's head on a wall, and it's like, why would you do this?
And why is that?
You could just take the chocobo as
She's
your
something of a
own.
hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
This is the equivalent of that guy on the internet that won't stop talking shit, but as soon as they pull out a sword, they're like, oh, fuck. Okay, well, a couple of them are dead. Nope, not this guy. Hold on, I don't want to deal with you yet. There we go. Oh, I just thought my dodge was in time. I am Thunder! Thundercats! Come on, come at me. Oh, damn it. Fuck! I was trying to end it so I can pull his face to the ground. Oh, there was a twofer. Okay. This should bring it to 1.5. Probably not as good damage, though. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I did a precision stick. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Give me that face. Get down here. I want to smooch it. One, two. Oh, that was too early. I gotta remember that I have Rook's Gambit to work with. And then choo-choo. Oh, well, killed him before it ended. Making a ton of this has helped so much. Oh man, like I'm glad you do know about that then. Gillbug, Steel Silk, okay. Yeah. See, you know how to play the market in MMO, like...
You're safe
now. Is it blind?
White heart, I presume.
I can't see the eyes. Oh.
Do you know her, boy?
Sweet. Oh no, I can see the eye, I think. I think that one's just got enough. Yeah. It is! No way! It is Panacea. Or, not Panacea. Ambrosia. God damn it. Fucking... I don't know. I did that the first time. I was trying to remember Ambrosia, and I thought Panacea. Don't know why.
You found yourself a flock.
Oh, wow.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Let me tell you for like the next couple hours how this used to be my chocobo.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
just a
Bird
just a
like
simple.
her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
For something so big, you would think it would make a much bigger noise, you know?
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
There we go. That's the
where's the
noise.
girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
You gonna get me a saddle? I sure hope so. I want chocobo riding right now. Hell yeah. Is that what you found her with? Oh, she's got an eye patch and everything. That's cool. I mean, like, it's all...
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
I mean, it's kind of superfluous. It's a little bit extra, but, I guess. If there's no eye there.
But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
Blinders are one thing. I would expect blinders.
You've earned yourself some time
like
off.
they put on horses,
You have
but
fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
that's like a lot of trust for one animal to be like, yeah, I'll let you control me. I can't see half of the world in front of me, but
That can't be right. That fellow was a bear.
if you make me turn left, I gotta trust you.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now.
Sorry, I keep reaching out to like feel like the heat around in my computer area, and I'm gonna need to turn on the fan. A whole 55 Sid points. Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Queh. Man, I love... Ambrosia's my favorite character. I remember the iconic line. Queh. Chocobo unlocked. Finally, we got our steed! After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Told R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Fucking hell yeah! When you ride alone. Oh, this is cool! You can ride a chocobo in every other Final Fantasy, but now, yeah, this one's cool. Skirt! Oh, fucking chocobo drifting? Fuck yeah! Oh, that's so cool. Skirt! All right. Let's get off.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, that's so fun. Okay. I did hear that there was that tiny little chocobo jingle, though, right there. I'm more surprised that they didn't add it while you're riding Ambrosia.
I hear there's trouble.
Wait, what the
in this
fuck?
area.
Oh, wait, what's with the... Hold on. What? Local map? Oh, this. I accidentally punched that little marker in.
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scout.
You and Ambrosia would make a great pair.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
No, give me my fucking essay. It was due 2 weeks ago, all
Now
20
sit down,
pages,
you fool.
on why I'm the coolest.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Yeah,
Well,
they
the
have no
two nations
crystal
beat their
anymore,
shields.
and all their land
rash
is
up and
in
their daggers.
shambles.
Ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Kick him down while the legs are wobbly.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
Oh, that's Drake's
Fang
Breath. Oh,
in
okay.
Dhalmekia.
Oh my god, now I get
Drake's
why
Spine in Waloed.
they're all like
And
that.
Drake's
Okay,
Tail
they're all named
here
that.
in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
So then we go
There is
after
one
a different
place,
crystal.
however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
The battlefield?
Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High House.
How have we never met
the
him?
trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Oh yeah, I got an uncle. He lives on the islands.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
How did you
My
not
uncle's
know
name gave him a
this?
start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
A little bit slow on the draw. Yes, I'm Clive Rossfield. That's my uncle. That is a Rossfield. We were part of the royal family of Rosaria. We kind of have an inn. Yeah? Also, if it did take this long of like him realizing, oh yeah, we're Rossfield, it's like, how many other fucking Clives are there? Also, I don't look that far from like the young Clive I once was. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, their patrons whisper, the hunt board. All three are located near Otto in the mess. Give me this damn hunt board, I'm going after it.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You mean in the Rosaria that there's no more? Oh, wow. The fruits of her labors. Okay, you know what? We'll go there in a second. There's a lot of new icons now. I mean, a lot of icons that have yellow dots on them, which means something's new.
So Mather's all right.
Also new icons.
Clive! There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The hunt
Kupo.
board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. And as I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the 19th mightiest moog of all. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward can measure up. Oh god, so I need you to slay them all, Kupo. This fucking Kupo, Moogle, talks so goddamn fast.
Mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then, and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle.
I have to fucking pause it. Like, good King Moogle, good King Mog. Reports of the fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So we got that one, the Angel of Death, and Blefmagor. Okay, so they're just here. Okay. Clairview in Sambrique. The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering rather. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby village. Okay, so Rosaria, Broken Hilt, Rosaria, Clairview, Sambrique. Not that. Oh, what? Oh, it's a new location for the story. Got it. I can't travel. Shit. What do you got for me, Lily?
Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every
Charity.
item that
There we
arrives.
go.
In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a
the
generous
Whispers.
lot.
Sure. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, so it is a currency. Okay. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do-all are all the talk... what the fuck? Amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue on your journey. Or continue your gallantry, rather.
Here you are.
Our orders is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. I thought it was like we spend the renown to then like get something. Nah, okay. We have to reach our renown level and then we get something.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
How you doing? How you doing? That's enough. What about you, Vivian? What do you
Here
got?
for another of my lectures.
Not really, but we'll...
Then I bid you good day.
Actually, you know what? We might want this.
Ah, my favorite.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine-Tailed past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Really? This is... Huh.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, they can just... Fuck off. Sometimes we need a lesson again.
I have the details here.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in 16 that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. That's super neat. Okay. I thought that was a coffee bean for a second. Okay, and this is... Yeah, okay. So... First encounter. Persons of interest. Okay. Dominant of fire. See, this is the thing right here. Manipulates. Ah. Huh. Yeah, because that was a old acquaintances. That was the thing I was wondering about. What was going on with Royal Attaché with Benedicta and and Hugo? It doesn't really change. This is really cool. And then these two former lovers because she died. And then mysterious being rejects this mysterious being, Ultima. Avenging Sid. Carries on the legacy of best friends, traveling companion. This is really, really cool. Damn. They put so much work into this. An overview of current and past Valisthean affairs. No more Monster Hunter for you? I mean, yeah, if you've been on it for a good while today, I bet. It messed your stomach up? Oh, no more Monster energy drink. Oh, God. Yeah. How many cans did you have? Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1R1 to cycle through pivotal moments. God, this is so cool. I also now understand why it's called Drake's Breath. Drake's Spine. This was... I forget what this Drake was, but this is then Drake's Tail?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Shit, that's super cool. 8 seconds of me. 8 seconds. To me, that sounds like a lot, but I've never had it before, so I couldn't even, like, fathom to think about that.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Just didn't have the energy. One of the tall ones. Fucking monsters will fuck you up, man. There was a point in my life where, like, I was doing Red Bulls, and then, like, I had, like, the small Red Bull, and then, like, I went hard mode. I upgraded from, like, the small ones to, like, the biggest can that you could get of a Red Bull. And I was like, yeah, this is good. And then, like, have, like, one, like, every other day or something like that. And yeah, that eventually fucked my stomach up.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
yeah, that's a lot, then.
We've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good
Nauseous but super hyper. That sounds awful.
Still lives on.
Martell's pride in joy.
You got any food to like
when she rescued
help
it
you
from
out
the
with
rubble,
that?
but look at
I know
it now.
nauseous is not
All
something
our
you want to
work's
combine
finally
food
paying
with,
off.
but
I took it on, you see, after she...
it's to soak up whatever monster you have left in your stomach.
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
Wait a minute, is that the dude from IT Crowd?
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of
No,
what they
it's
do
not.
for
Never
the
mind.
hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some.
Crackers and soup.
Here you go.
There you go.
Martell
That should
apples, they're
help you out.
called, in honor of her memory.
I don't know. It would help me out.
You hear that,
Or just
Martell?
bread. Breads and soup help me out when I am nauseous. But or like I have acid reflux because I need something to like soak up the acids. That's more about it because I don't really because usually when it happens I've like drank coffee and like nothing else. All right, quest. Do journal. Prioritize. Oh, just go upstairs. Got it. 0 to 8 times in a week? Wait, 8 seconds of Mio energy into a can of Diet Mountain Dew. Whoa, the can of Diet Mountain Dew flew over my head. I was like, oh yeah, Mio goes in water. Wow, that is a lot. That's a lot of sugars, flavors. So there's a lot going on there. That crash is also like the worst feeling to me. It works really well though, no real sugar. I mean, I'd rather have real sugars than whatever the hell else they're gonna put in it.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Cane sugar or brown sugars. A basket of Martell apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by Hideaway residents. When I hit the crash and like I'm totally shaky and everything, like
Weren't she the
ice
girl from the
cream,
photos?
cheese,
Course she
something.
was.
I don't know. I always go in that direction. Ice cream or cheeses or something desserty or something like that.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I actually haven't had a good apple in a while. Actually, the last time I had apples was probably last year.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
Like, I'm pretty sure I had green apples.
A gift from the backyard.
Then again, I've only eaten green
service.
apples. Summertime green apples to me, so good. But also, I think I tried it once with the green apples with peanut butter.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
The only reason why, like, I'd rather not do the, like anything that says like no sugar or whatever, but it's a sweet thing, is because I can just taste chemicals.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started.
Like Diet
Not
Coke
easy, not
or
the
Coke
devil.
Zero. Well,
Reckon she'd
those
be
aren't good
happy knowing
examples.
all her hard work went to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Like non-dairy creamers that are supposed to be sweetened and stuff, I just taste all chemicals in those things.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh,
And usually a lot of things that
give our
are
compliments to
labeled
the
as no
gardener,
sugar or zero sugar or diet anything.
should head
I
to the
just
backyard
I
and
taste
pass on
all
everyone's regards.
chemicals. It grosses me out. So like I just stay away from it. I either have like the regular or just not at all. That being said, oh wait, what's this door? Off limits. That means you. Oh, well, fine. Fuck you too then. That being said, any soda that I've gotten? What is it? I usually have been getting Virgil's root beer. It's a little bit more on the expensive side for like a soda, but like, I mean, it tastes good. So, I'd rather do that than to go with like some big corporate name brand that like gives you like 12 cans of soda for like $2, you know?
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Because we weren't there to defend the hideaway? I'm sorry.
Work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit.
Oh my god, I just realized who Martel was.
And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
We did a quest for him and then answered to her.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Aww.
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It needs to be stated that there's a lot of characterization going on with side characters and stuff, including the main characters, and showing what is happening as time passes and the relations that people have or lose due to war or just death. Well, basically war, but to the situation of the twins and stuff, and this being one of them. We did see her. She was one of the people that we like completed a side quest with. So, a basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. I want to say this survived? Because it wasn't there were actually full trees, but I think there was one sapling when the hideaway was still there. The Goddess Martel and the World Tree? Sounds familiar. I'm not aware. What does that mean? I'm fine with name brands. It's just that, like, it's more about, like, because I've had those name brand flavors of sodas for so much of my life, that I just wanted something different, like a different taste, different flavor. And I don't know. I mean, like, it does. That's what it does. But also, like, I can't have like a soda a day. I actually can't because and like continue to do that. Because then it actually does grip me. It grips me, and I'm like, I get it. I want more soda, and like I want more, and so like coffee. That's a completely different story. I'll have coffee every day. That's actually. Ooh, are you playing with the kitties? Aw, but you're not doing anything. They're just staring at you.
Wow, look like a puppy.
Tales of Symphonia. Oh, no wonder. I never played that one. The only tale, well, I say this as again, but only because like I've said it recently in like the past like month and a half, like twice. But Whatever. The only Tales games that I've played is Tales of Xillia, and was not a fan of it. Martell apples. Ambrosia attack? Uh-oh. That's what it is. But like, so one thing I was getting was this like curiosity cola, because like it tastes like soda, but there's like some herbs and spices in it that make it taste different from a soda. And it didn't taste fine. But like if I have soda every day, it fucks up my stomach, because I'd be having soda and coffee in that day, and then whatever else in between. So. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with your Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Also, M&M cookies and cream. I cannot get enough of M&M cookie sandwiches, ice cream sandwiches. That is like the one ice cream treat that like I will like 100% get all the time if I could. Byron Rossfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valisthea and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rossfield. Ah, he's a real tavern crawler, is he? Crystalline Impasse, a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrique and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion, which was like right in between Drake's Tail. Yeah. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valisthean nations, but in 873, the Empire had claimed Twinside for its new capital, and an act will eventually spur the Dalmex into military action. The Seven High Houses, the highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rossfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. Okay, so we do have to progress the story before we can travel to somewhere else. Hey Rex, thanks for the... They just have a cream filling, almost like Oreo, but fluffier and taste more handmade. Okay.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmatia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Okay. Bloodlines. I've never had the cookies and cream one, but I haven't had M&Ms in a while too.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
I think
still many settlements between here
more
and
common ones I've had are
we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
peanut butter and the crunchy ones. I want to fight. Get down here. Getting a barbecue done over here. Can I travel the world now? I can now. Okay. So I can go here. I really want to do hunts, but you know what? Let's just fucking do this. Okay, well, down you go. Oh, I could have fucking slammed down on this bitch. Shaw! No, no, no. Okay, well, here you go. Wow, I am not getting anywhere fast with this battle. Also, I think there was something else up there. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I thought there were items up there. Fuck. We're still gonna walk. Hey, you know what? Not all chocobos are the same. Those chocobos might have been assholes, you don't know.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
I think Ambrosia would agree on that one.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be looking for something else.
Hey, Zero Wolf, thank you very much for the raid. For sending your community out to us, as we are.
You dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I'm sorry, what the fuck was all of that? As we are playing some Final Fantasy 16. How was Tears of the Kingdom? Those very much layers of the kingdom. Tears from the sky. Very much no woo. For everybody that's new here, my name is Zeldrick. We play a lot of different games here. I'm actually bouncing back and forth now between Final Fantasy 16 and some other games. On Monday, we did play some Remnant from the Ashes, and that was a lot of fun, but we'll get back to that in the future. But in the near future, multiplayer Mondays are going to be Monster Hunter Rise, and we're going to be beating that. We're going to be beating Primordial Malzeno, and we're going to be grinding. We're going to be grinding with some friendos and with you. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a wild time. The Blue Water sends us in a raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're really enjoying it? That's great. Sorry, I'm like spinning around in circles because I'm sure that there are a lot of people that are like, I haven't played 16 yet. I'm not here yet. Well, don't worry. We have the third icon element. Let's just say that. I have the third icon element. And if you don't know what that is and you're not looking for spoilers, well, that is your ticket for where I'm at in the story. So, I can't wait to play Tears of... I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun with it because it just means that one more person just unanimously solidifies how good Tears of the Kingdom is and Breath of the Wild is. And I have never played Breath of the Wild either. And I am super excited to get on my journey in that Zelda game. So...
Welcome, stranger.
I
want
chocobo
nuggies.
You know what? Hey, Ambrosia is here to defend the chocobos. She did all of her work in 18 years to defend them. And you want the chocobo nuggies? I think, you know what? You can have your chocobo nuggies. I am a chicken nugget connoisseur.
Keep to the roads now.
Chicken tender connoisseur. Sorry, excuse me. Like, it's kind of peaceful to just wander around and experience the game world. That's so cool, because I always hear that there's just, like, so much stuff to do. There's always something to do. You, like, go in a direction, you're finding something.
Barbecue sauce. Ooh.
I heard it's really gamey. But also, like, the fact that you can go in one direction and it's just, like, super chaotic, like, all over the place. And then you go in a direction and it's super peaceful. And then you know all these places. It's so cool.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Do I watch Chicken Nugget? Not really.
Someone's been stirring up trouble.
I sure am. I play a lot of games. What are you talking about?
They even say the Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants,
stop it.
The Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Thanks. I guess that
You'd have to be dull as
resolves
a sack of stones
everything.
to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 104 legions?
100? I heard there were 1,000.
Okay, we're just gathering information. Cool. Also, oh, you. This lady. How about this lady?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Let you know that it is still thinking. It is still thinking right now. Unfortunately, Finnick has to get has to research this answer. So.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
This makes me think that I have
You seen
to.
them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
I have
First, I
to
ever saw one before.
take Finnick out back and like bump him on the head a little bit.
What do you think?
Fix him up, you know.
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You were backing up this entire thing, so it's not gonna.
Looking for could be us, do you?
It is still working on knowing what a chocobo tastes like. He's not super dead. He's just trying to figure out what chocobo tastes like. So he's not dead. The gears are turning. Don't worry, the gears are turning.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that.
I have no data.
We couldn't help noticing.
He has no data
those
on what
Imperial
chocobo tastes like.
soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Excuse
I
me?
speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are
How
to
come? I'm
leave
trying to free you.
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
The Empire
I
is
don't
a
know about
harsh
that.
master.
I think it puts us.
Its demands are great.
Z Z
and it's
Z
just
Z
as
Z
swift.
Z Z Z Z.
But as long as
Z
we
Z
keep
Z Z Z Z Z Z.
we are left
Z Z
alone.
Z Z Z Z
Some
Z
might
Z.
call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, we're gonna be on our way, and we're
I'm
going to
sorry for
lie
the wait. I was too
directly
busy stuffing my
to your
face full
face.
of chocobo for research,
These people
and then I
live with
fell
a knife
asleep.
to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience.
Well,
met with
I can't say
fear.
for sure because, you know, I'm a
You
fox
were right.
myself and I have no intention of tasting my own kind.
Sorry,
But I've heard some humans say that fox meat
It's
is
nothing.
similar to lean pork.
we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
Get me away from the
whoever they
humans,
are,
I tell you.
the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will
Oh
take
wait,
us through the
wrong way.
mountains.
Nope, right way. Okay.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
No, you're not eating me. Please. I'm getting the... I'll beat you off. Stop it.
Ever since the apothecary,
Get you off my arm.
these echoes.
What do you think is
Oh,
waking?
I'm not targeting.
The mother crystal's collapse.
Get over here.
Yes, please, Daddy.
Fucking punt this little shit. I keep forgetting that I have Rook's Gambit on. I am not holding that fire forever. Which way is which? Oh, I'm going this way. Come on, come on. Nah. You couldn't eat me. Your teeth and your mouth are too tiny. It's like a snake, you know. I'm too big. Oh, I keep forgetting that's what I have. Just shot lock this bullshit. Oh, I can't launch you. That's right. These little bombs I can't launch at all, and I keep forgetting that. Bonk. The black shield. Nope, going this way. Get over here. Just keep wailing. I know you don't have enough health. Oh. It's like a face. Hello. I got goodies in my mouth.
More of my mother's men.
Oh shit, that's not what I want. Fuck. That's right, it's circle.
Well, I can't say for sure because, you know, I'm a fox myself and I have no intention of tasting my own kind. But I've heard some humans say that fox
Okay.
meat is lean pork.
You know what? Alright. Bennett, go home, you're drunk. Yep. Yep. He's totally drunk. He totally is. Here you guys go. No fun. It just works. That's how I want it to be. Okay, some more black shields. Probably this way. Why are there no more enemies? I want to keep fighting. I want to keep fighting the good fight. But this isn't Bethesda? No, it's no, that's not for Bethesda. Nah. Bethesda is just like, it's broken, but we shipped it anyways. Eventually I'll use Rook's Gambit in the way that it's supposed to be used. Look at him fly.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Let's go. It kind of feels... It looks like that they run goofy on here. But also, like, the steps don't really look like they make sense on the ground. Shit. Hold on. Fuck yeah. Did fucking just pop him up. Fuck. Oh, wrong button. I was hitting circle for that. The other reason why I should be playing this game consistently, I forget what my buttons are. Also, probably more often than just off and on. A day on and a day off. I'm sorry, what? Well, here come the spiders. No, we're done. Give me your back. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fuck. Damn it.
Blood, Clive.
Ambrosia's like, fucking bitch, you thought.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
And you were not told about us and who we are.
You know who
Really?
we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You
How does,
have
like,
saved us
none of the
the
enemy
trouble of
territories know what we
interrogation.
look like?
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Then again, we've, like, laid waste to every single enemy we've seen, so... Yeah, of course they don't know what we look like. Nobody lives to tell the tale.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
It even works on iconic moves. That's so cool. You. Oh, that didn't work. I didn't get the counter. All right, time to choo-choo train out of here. Whoa, he froze in the air. I have actually never seen that one happen. Thanks, Jill Valentine. We got a lot of buttons. Hey, spill all your secrets from your nation now. I'll freeze you.
What I want to the end will be swift.
I'll cut you.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
The message is fuck off.
The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
So the work that we put in to try and free these slaves are now captured again.
Those
Great.
are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Or rather, they're going to capture them again. Come here, Ambrosia. Give me your back. Skirt! Skirt! Okay, I just want to do that. That's so cool. All right, let's get in here. Oh, damn it. Damn it. It's a tarp. Yeah, I can see it being a trap. I mean, now that, like, in here, it is super dead, and there's nothing going on. I can see it being a trap now.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Very stinky. I think we need more than a shower here. Jesus, holy shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I mean...
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Clive's mom has never been a good person from, like, minute 5.
We should go.
She's been a bitch the entire time.
Yes.
The only thing I could think of
like this.
We won't.
is the Crystalline Orthodox.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far
Because
south,
I don't see
they may
why
already be in Port Isolde.
killing these bears is something that they would want to do. Especially since, like, this entire time they've been using bears to just do work for them for free. And without needing to spend any crystals. They just spend ether and they just, like, throw the bodies away. Aha, capitalism. Wait. Okay. I thought I'd, like, seen that model before of that dead body. I've seen many deep bodies. Deep bodies? Dead bodies. These bodies are pretty deep, too. They've got a lot of motions. Yeah. You know, I've done that a couple of times in my life. I've been like,
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
I mean, she is a bitch.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Something this time era doesn't have, the Snickers, and not even the biggest turkey dinner.
Let's go.
The biggest chocobo dinner will ever fulfill.
I can walk from here.
All right, cool.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning...
Wiggle, wiggle.
You couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Why are you Wait, hold on. You don't have a mark on your face. Also, I'm trying to figure out if I have my drift again, and I hope not. Okay, never mind. Just leave the kingdom be. Let them do what they want. Let them kill people. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
So what? Oh, okay. Rick's jump. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, these are connected. Oh, cool. Nice. Crab. Must get crab. And plants. And herb. Choo-choo. Oh, damn it. Double crab. Shit. Oh, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Nice. Fucking punt that one into the dirt. Get over here. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay. I want to try something out with you. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Huh. It seems like that blinding justice is just something I have to set up with and then switch to something else immediately. We got some points to spend. Not this limit break, though. What was I looking to spend it on? I didn't want that. I think it was no, not Wicked Wheel. Increases hits and ability radius. Oh, I like that though. All right, we'll figure that out later.
Come on.
I was hoping to jump on that mount.
Someone's brave.
Nah, it's okay. We're out of here.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand
If my mother was born.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Can't we go in here? No, we can't. Okay.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Okay, you know what? Sure. Okay, let's go in. Maybe by the time we finish this part, and then we're told to go back to the hideaway, there'll be more hunts.
Mercy.
Taylor the Rat, thank you very much for sending your community out to us, as we are enjoying some story time with Final Fantasy 16. How was Demon Turf? I'm also here. I'm pausing it up so that way anybody that is here that is just like, what part of the story you're at, and they don't know, I have gotten the 3rd icon element. That should say something about where I'm at. I'm actually way past that, the 3rd icon element, so. Offer them cheese. That's right. Hey, Tanky doing the good work, offering some cheese, which by the way, I'm actually gonna turn something on. There we go.
Give him the cheese.
Demon Turf was a good time again. I think I've seen Demon Turf before. What type of game is it? Saw you were playing a little bit. Oh, you know what? No, I have not seen any of this. Yeah, what type of... I'm just looking at screenshots. It looks super interesting. What's it about? Unfortunately, we got refugees at the door of a country that doesn't want them in.
Chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
They're addicted to crystal. That's what's going on.
Slipping through unnoticed.
Each one has been slipped a whole like tiny little like dime, and they just can't get enough of crystal. You're a little demon who is trying to overthrow the king. Ooh, okay, a platformer.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Okay, that seems pretty cool.
Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in
Crystal
that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
Music is bumping at times. I'm looking at this. I looked at a couple of screenshots of like of Demon Turf. It's a very cool art style.
So that they could visit
I
town
like
without
it.
having to walk amongst the rabble.
What up, Dura?
The Lazarus.
Rubber Raw, like cameos like that. That's really. I really like it when like indie devs are just like, hey, can we just like put your character in it?
If you're sure.
No, I guess sure. Fine, whatever.
The entire place looked abandoned.
How's it going, Dura? How you
Do you think
doing?
it's safe?
Is it safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Is it safe? Is it safe? Blacklight Birds. Is it safe?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I feel like that platformers nowadays, you can't, like, you have to have two different things. One, obviously your mechanics have to be like solid, that it doesn't actually feels good to do the platforming, but you have to add extra stuff to the platforming. And then also it has to be like, has to have a unique art style. That's what we had back in the day. Like stuff like Crash and Banjo-Kazooie, and even like Mario has to be charming still with each iteration, which by the way, I still haven't seen the trailer for Mario Wonder, and I have to now. For as many times as I've seen that, it's just Mario on LSD. So I don't know. Oh hey, a chest. Double D's in here, hopefully. 10 spools of steel silk. Never mind, I guess. I'll take it. You're so bad at them. I haven't played one in a hell of a long time. I'd be down to get back into one. Or replay one, rather. I'd actually rather replay Crash 1 through 3 than to get into a new one. To play a brand new one. I don't know.
Not abandoned then.
I just find that the Crash Bandicoot games are just really quick to play. Is all. That's all. Oh hey,
Apologies.
it's Larry,
We'll show
Curly, and Mo.
ourselves
11 euros and has like two full game modes that are wow. That's a lot of deal for 11. I think it's a last time I checked, anyways, it was a 3-to-1 ratio for euros to dollars. Oh, choo-choo, choo-choo. Killed him. Done. I am so busted right now. Because busting makes me feel good. Oh, Clive, you didn't work up a sweat. Come on.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Was it Sid?
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Wait, I know you.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yeah, that was the kid. That was the guy that was defending Joshua. He was there at Phoenix Gate. Oh, they're fairly close right now? Oh, well, screw me then.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Oh, hey, it's Biggs. No, it's Wedge. Your name is Wade. Is Wedge.
So Wade.
There's a Biggs somewhere around there. No, it's not. Now it's near the same again.
We can
Okay.
speak inside.
So then, like $11 US for 2 full games. Shit, that's pretty good. Which, by the way, speaking of Steam summer sales or just sales on games right now,
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
I might have to take away a game or two that I was gonna buy on the Steam summer sale. Because there's a couple of games on my Epic Games Store library that I really wanted to play, so I'll just play those instead.
So much a
Get through games I already have.
Shields can do against the might of an empire.
Though I think the thing is I was gonna.
We've seen to it that their stay
not
has
get
been
Psychonauts 2.
but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our
Where's my-
hands full
where's my
just
list?
trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
And then there's one of these games that I need to get rid of too, because I don't want to spend like $80.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
I know a lot of
Her hatred
things
for Bearer
about
is no secret,
my mother, and I can't believe that
wouldn't have been
she.
ignorant of their value to the realm.
You know what? No, you can't believe. You can probably
No
believe
offense,
that
my
like
lord,
she killed a
But in
baby.
case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Which one?
And since
Which one? I
granting
wanna
the
know it.
Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession
Dave the
with
Diver?
bearers only
Man,
seems to have
I've seen
grown.
so many people talk up Dave the Diver. I should probably put that on my wish list too. I'll check out to see how
Maybe
much
she
what the
can't
price
bear the
is.
thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
$18? Nah. I mean, I'll get it, but later.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Diver?
If I do
But I
nothing,
hardly know her.
then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you.
She's like, fine, I guess we have
For the
to.
good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Ghost Trick remake. I've heard so many people talk about the game ever since the remake came out, and I'm like, I don't recall ever anybody talking
And
about
let's
it
hope Sir
before.
Wade has a good quartermaster.
Too many good games. Too many good games coming out. So I can only
welcome to
I can
what
only
little
handle
we have
so many
managed
at
to
once.
salvage.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Ghost Trick is fucking good. If it's a detective game that's similar to Ace Attorney, then I get it. Yeah. But that's one of those things where it's just like, man, I better continue like going in blind and people have to push me to play it. It's more of a puzzle game. Okay. And there's a demo too. $30? Okay. It's a lot of things where like games are just like, man, not now. There's a lot of like, man, it's not now. It has a cool dog. I saw that ghost, like I saw that what was it? The Pomeranian dog? That Pomeranian dog icon I've seen all over the place. I'm like, someone did that and I don't know where, but sure, cool. And then this game came out and finally I figured out, I learned that's where it came from. Desert Rose used in crafting. Well, I'm not buying that. The missile is EB and Neeby to Sleeby. You go Sleeby. I don't think there's actually anything to get here. Yes, there is nothing to get here. Again. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing
blessing
damage.
of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
How do we sneak in?
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a
This plan was never going to work out if we weren't here.
So Wade.
Great.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
So what now? Can you put me in the right direction now?
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? How about black and white? Though probably probably more mention of like what's going on as black or white. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay, so I can't travel. I can't travel. And I can't travel. Okay. Yeah. it looked more and more like we're gonna have to just
Blessing of the Phoenix,
do
don't
this
we?
do this section of
How long
the
have you been
story,
pursuing the Black Shields?
and then
Since
go
they
back to the
burned their
hideaway to
first
do
village.
a
We
list of
tracked down
hunts.
the bastards responsible and fed their
Wade
corpses to
is in
Stillwind.
the house now.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Alright, we're out of here. Bullet speed. Ambrosia speed. Who are you? Oh, a bunch of refugees. Hi. Bye. Well, they're moving down the road very slowly. But I'm glad to see that time's passing and they're just moving down.
On your command, my lord.
Hey, fuckheads, I'm here to kill you.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
And watch Wade talk all this and then he just dies instantly.
That a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come!
I mean, once you see that I just pull out some magic, you're gonna say something different. You're gonna sing a different tune.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Nah, you don't. I'm surprised I grabbed all three of them. I didn't think I would. Sorry, Wade. Taking your kill.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to find that battle for.
No, just shoot it. Stabby, stabby. Wow, he's got one hell of a fever now. Alright, I'm holding down this button. I totally forgot what my dodge was. Damn it. I'm not all that good with this timing with Rook's Gambit anymore.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking
No, you don't.
I can't say I'm flattered.
Fucking dead. Oh, well, I thought I would charge faster. There's just only two little tiny birds? Fuck that. Oh, hey, a
noble
dragoon.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire
He sounds like a real nerd.
cleansing.
Okay, my timing was off totally. Fucking get down here!
Nice try.
Okay, here we go. And then choo-choo! Ah, dang, I'm driving this wheel blind!
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Finish him.
Fuck.
Forgive me.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's see.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
We'll show him as much mercy as they...
Fuck, let's get back here.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
On this chocobo, back to our desk. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I kind of wish there's a little bit more turning going on. I want to do all these driftings. Tokyo drifting.
Come along now.
Rosaria drifting. Boop, boop. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Do we have an active time lore? Oh, we have a lot, actually. The Guardians of the Flame. A clandestine group of ducal loyalists who led the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke. The Cullings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who showed them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine, it's actually a vicereine, of the imperial province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, their main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conduct cullings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists. Sir Wade, the loyal shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster but the imperial conquest that followed. He and the other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms, who fight for the restoration of the duchy. The lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, it became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrec in the year 861. Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrec, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Man, all this talk about taking over Rosaria and like being sadistic is making me want hot dogs. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrec. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with the cruelty and contempt for the base-born that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. All right, let's actually get in here now.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Okay, stop it. Oh, you just died.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Come on.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Okay, maybe I should not put my back to a wyvern. Okay, getting the fuck out of here. God, I am whipping all these dodges because they took so long to attack.
More dragons.
Okay, come on, man.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
That's all ready.
There we go. Fucking Christ. Choo-choo! Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, don't. I was hoping to continue this. Or, wow, that was super sloppy.
A noble stand, albeit a
This motherfucker.
misguided one.
Let's do this.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Fucking sick. Well, all my moves are spent. Okay, it's a twofer. Get down here. Come on, come on, come on.
Forgive me.
What? I hit that dodge though. God damn it. I kind of wish that I didn't have partners with me because there's so much crap on the screen that I'm like trying to see what he's doing and I can't see it.
We'll show him as much mercy as they...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Like, I would rather have it be that, like, Jill is fucking doing her own thing and Wade is just like, hey, yeah, can you fight these guys for me? I'll be off to the side. Not when I was doing so good the last time I was playing with, like, not using potions. Like, I have no reason to not use the potions, but, like, I should know how to fight these guys already. And it just seems like that I'm out of touch. Also, like, I'm just trying to, like, get back into actually playing the game.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
Like, it's just more like I just want to be good, and like I have found myself getting hit by things when they're like when I just don't know the timing anymore and I dodge way too early, which is like always like my thing with Dark Souls games, and like, oh, like I'm like that, like he winds up for so goddamn long and then he does that, so I have to relearn him. Oh, thanks for taking the hit for me. Yeah, see? He like winds up for so goddamn long. God, fuck this shit, man.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand flattered.
Come on, man. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting that one.
Glad you're here.
Oh, I can't even skip this
A
part.
noble stand, albeit a misguided
Like, I
one.
got this, like, these dragoons before, and, like, now I'm just fucking dog shit at the
Proven
game.
our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Too early. There we go. There's the twofer. There, jump. There we go. And then choo-choo. This is not going to be full damage at all. Wow, that was actually a lot of damage. I don't know how I got that.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish it?
Double jump. Fucking kidding me. Why are these moves different? There we go. God fucking damn it. I don't want to be using potions. I really don't.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
We'll show him as much mercy as they
Though I also shouldn't be, like, using my icon abilities sparingly. Old habits die hard.
Faster!
Just fucking do it. It's for free. Those icon abilities, it's free real estate.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
I also turned down the motion blur to off. And I can't imagine that is doing anything.
Your petty revolution
No.
ends here.
Okay.
On these our swords we swear.
And then choo-choo.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Come on.
Nice try.
Get the fuck down here. Such a long wind-up.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Hey, much better that time. Mongo Hi, Azure. Hello. How's it going? Souls games broke you real fast about using healing when needed.
Noble stand.
I mean, yeah, like there's that. It's more like
guided one.
to me, it's just like I don't learn from my lessons. That is all. If I'm using a healing item during this fight, like I'm unlearning the things that I learned from previous Dragoon fights.
Need of cleansing.
There we go. Now I got him. It's always a twofer. I gotta wait for the twofer. Well, didn't catch that one, but give me that face. Pull off that helmet. It's going. Hopefully it's going all right at least for you. Me, it's pretty much the same. I actually, you know, I had a good day at work despite not having. Well, I got rid of a lot of the tickets that I had, but people kept pestering me, and one of them getting very angry in an email, not about me, but just getting angry about something, and it's just like, dude, chill out. We got it fixed. Don't worry about it.
So wait. There's no one left to keep them up.
Now, overall, doing pretty good.
You ain't finished him.
Got him, and
Nice try.
hey, got the twofer. I got the skills to pay the bills. Oh, give me that face. Let's see if we can get this up. Well, double jump. I want to get this parry in. Come on. Hey, got him. Yep, see? There we go. Got it back, baby. All right. Fucking sick. I think we've gotten this Imperial link before. Finally did it. Yep. Learn how to fire Dragoon
I
again.
don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps
But
this
can I
will be
learn
enough
Dragoon
to
in
stop
Final
the
Fantasy
Cullens.
14?
For the time being, at least.
Motherfucker. If you think that I haven't learned,
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
don't let
She'll move
anybody.
swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Don't believe Tanky.
And then it will all begin again.
I raid with this fucker. He knows I know.
I often
He knows
wonder
I know
if
how to
the
play.
nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must
I
fight
think
for
the
it,
only thing with me is
as
that
we
like I'm
always have, and
getting
always
hungry.
will.
I've already had dinner,
For
but I'm
as
getting
long
hungry.
as the
I've been hungry
flame
like all
burns
day.
in our hearts, the duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Why does he look more and more like the original design for, or not, like, I guess now this current design for the Warrior of Light in 14, but also mixed with like, because he's got the bad like mustache and beard coming in, like how like a sophomore in high school is getting like their bad mustache and beard in, like that facial hair too. That facial hair design is also in 14. I feel like what they did for some of these NPCs was just like, fuck it, hit randomize on this and this human, and just here you go, spit one out, just up res it and bullshit.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal
Don't you
request
mean
for an audience
hung?
would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Like, I mean,
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's
traveling
involvement in
by
our
tunnel
movement, they'd
with the
seize his
slaves.
estate and send him to
Wow,
the
it even
gallows,
hits
where
more
he
on the
would be of
nose.
no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help
No,
with the latter.
no, I want to walk in there and have everybody exclaim, "It's a ghost!
It's the
How the
mark
fuck
of the
are you
Guardians.
alive?"
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
This blade is worthless!
Be sure
Just
that
throw
you
it
do.
over my head.
I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
It's another badge that says I'm a good boy. Another badge that says that Clive here is the goodest of boys. Ooh, this is pretty.
Cheese.
Fuck!
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Hey, Blend, it's going pretty good. How are you?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
You got some very heavy feet, my dude. Ooh, a stuffed coral?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
But I am.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
After.
And for uttering his name here,
No, sorry,
you
before.
shall pay with
Yes, I
your
did.
tongue.
It'll come back.
You would mock me as well?
Are you sure about that?
You gotta
It
be
is
fucking
I,
kidding me.
Sir Crandall of
Hey,
Camelot,
numbers.
loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see
Only my nephew could be this cringed.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always
always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
No.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
But I have no time.
Well
I have a kingdom to kill.
The tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has
You're
been
pretty
a
lucky
constant
to
thorn
be
in
late to
Rosaria's
an invitation.
side. These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
But you are my nephew, and I have to believe you because we're
Only
family.
a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger
Since we
on
were
my
kids, I
nephew's
knew you were
greatest
lying
failing.
every single time. I knew you were in love with me since day one.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Okay, but
Which, if I'm not mistaken,
outlaw
would
and
make
being
me
bad
an
are
outlaw's
two different
uncle.
things.
Right then, who shall we pillage first?
An outlaw is just determined to be bad depending on the laws that make them.
This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
I have so many goddamn powers, and I'm not using them.
So I
We'll kill
became
this
their-
child. Okay, I'll use them. That's exactly
I let
the
them
thing
pull
that's
my
going on.
strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Final Fantasy 16 is sponsored by Monster.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Well,
I
you're
want to
not.
choose
You're
a different path, a better path.
join me
To live
and
on
free
my
these
own
slaves, and you're
terms.
already on the good path.
But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
You'll no longer become Shiva? Well, you haven't this entire time. Except for, like, in the beginning of the game.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
I need your power. Please.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So does this mean that she leaves? For the time being? Maybe? Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, cool. So we did get back to the hideaway. And at this point... Oh! He'll be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
We're gonna get this side quest, and then we're gonna check to... Fucking whole bunch of shit opening up.
I didn't take you for a
We're
scholarly
gonna check
van.
what monsters we can
this?
fight.
Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Even in
I think
Marlboro?
I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense
Probably
of
a good
adventure,
sashimi
Sid?
with that one.
Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't
Actually, you know
give to
what?
bring
No,
these
you'd probably
recipes
want to
life.
cook up Marlboro's tentacles to get rid of all the like toxins that's running through all those like
No hunter, Sid.
veins
The
and
first
shit.
ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Fuck yeah.
Something tells
All
me
for
you
the
won't
good
be
of
taking
cooking?
no for
The
an
kitchen?
answer.
Of course I will.
Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Wild chocobo.
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the
We need
gourmands of
your-
Oriflamme, if the author is to be
We need your
Molly's never heard of it.
ambrosia.
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely
Only the heart of a white
detailed
chocobo.
in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout
Hansa is spelled with
bed
an
of
H.
Roses.
As opposed to what?
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know
Like
something.
a chancellor is a thing.
I'll ask next time I'm there.
Didn't know that you could spell it any differently. Ooh, plus. Oh, okay. We got a side quest that unlocks something. God damn it! I did it again. There's like some game where like pressing square opens up the world map. What's close to another word? Oh, the stew of cancer. Hey, I mean, it could also mean like, what if somebody called cancer stew as like crab stew? Wait, was this the? Oh, right there.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive!
I don't know.
Am I glad to see you?
Bad choice of words, but I mean, I like to play the play on words.
Himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
A couple of drinks in him, he gets his motor running,
Whatever
but
it is, he ain't telling.
man,
he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire.
He's seen some really bad shit in his time, and he's not telling a thing.
Because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
It actually kind of depends on what the context of how they used it, because unfortunately I was only half paying attention to it. I was talking too much. But the first meaning of concert that I can see is it's slang for an unscrupulous or dishonest opportunist who is prepared to try any dubious scheme for making money or furthering his or her own needs.
He'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once.
So I don't know.
I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, now, do you have any more hunts for me? No, you don't have any more, but we have these two to go after. Okay, we'll put a pin in it. Clairview, Sandbreck, and someplace in Rosaria.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to live.
Hey dude, you have anything to craft for me? It's quite the burn you got on your forehead. Did someone put you through the forge?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to?
Well, what do you mean? My name's not September.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to
His voice does not match his
You
face.
never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
We have run into probably a handful of NPCs that
sort of thing you bother
they have
people
voices
about.
that don't match the
Why don't you tell
face.
us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Huh, okay.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Okay,
Put
sure.
the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Oh, then...
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
Okay, so you are a great craftsman, but like, can't you strive to be better? Be like, yeah, I'm gonna do just as good as I saw this armor. It's the creative person's
was a bit of a force of nature. Like a Storm
not the
cloud
right
full of
correct
hail.
phrase, but
Didn't think anything
the
could rattle him. Least of all a stupid
creative
piece of
person's
leather.
dilemma.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his
Im-
craft.
What is it, imposter syndrome?
Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming
I've
you're happy
got
to
like
help, that
a
is.
whole
Too bloody right I
bundle
am.
of gil. I've
Glad to
probably got
hear
like
it.
20,000 gil
First
again.
things first, then.
I'm pretty sure I can buy it.
We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's dead.
Who we should talk to Karen. Karen!
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry,
It
I sold
must-
it already. Didn't think Blackthorn
It-
cared for it the way he turned his
Hmm.
nose up.
It has
But
to
we
be a
nicely
regional
put together,
thing.
That's for certain.
Because I
Even if the
first
bloke who
heard
made it is a bit of
the
an odd one.
pronunciation of
Happened across him on my
cuirass.
travels. Makes all his stuff to order. But the
Cuirass
fella who
and cuirass.
commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it
But
off his hands
I
for a
guess it
fair
might be
price.
proper English that you'd
Don't know
pronounce
where
it
we
as
might find him,
cuirass.
do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which
okay.
means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
That also makes sense
Yeah.
because
There's a
they
griffin on
don't
the hump
they don't have the
Cursebreakers
like they say
replacing bets on
arse
who's bagging.
instead of ass.
Now where the bleeding
So
hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
sick. Use a hunt board to locate the griffin. More hunts for me, please.
Typical nobles.
Oh, we can do something else here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on my nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
All yours. All done?
All done, all done. Let's ask about Nectar's adventures first.
Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I did, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sword that might carry a move across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo.
Cheese.
Fuck. Let's see. Let's ask about hunts. Oh, why not?
Did you see the curse breakers give every villain a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army could scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah, as I've stated this before, but for playthroughs of 16, I will be periodically taking the channel points off and turning them back on for like cutscenes and stuff. So that way there's like not any distraction. And plus, like, my model is gonna go away so we can watch the cutscene. Because I'm really, like, that into it. Fuck! Also, there's timers on these things because you guys won't stop spamming them. Okay. It's called Dosmere? While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Alright, dude, what do you got? Where's the griffin?
Did I hear you say you were open to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the bill for you, Kupo? And especially horrible what the locals call Dosmere.
I mean, I just read it. Oh, okay, so I actually have to do the... Okay. There's nothing else. There's nothing else I have to do. I just... Okay. So we will do this one after the other. So we gotta go to Clairview, Sambrek, the Broken Hilt, Rosaria, and then Caer Norvent. This, and then... This is Martha's Rest, which is that one, but let's see. 3 Reeds, Hawk's Cry, no. East Pool, the Dim. And this is Sambrek. What was it? Well, this is Caer Norvent. Orbelt Downs, Vintner's Gate, Norvent Alley, the Norvent. Glorious Clairview. Oh, it was Clairview. Clairview was one of them. Hey, I don't mind going back. Yeah, Clairview and the Broken Hilt. So out here, right here.
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
All right. Come here, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Come here, One Eye. Let's go. Oh wait, did I just find it? Is that the thingy right there? It looks like a harpy.
Cheese.
Wiggle that cheese, wiggle, wiggle.
Be safe.
Aruna. Oh shit, okay.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Okay, gotta... Oh, damn it. Gotta utilize his Rook's Gambit. Fucking get down here! Let me kiss that beautiful face. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to dodge into it. Gotta learn to use Rook's Gambit, please. Hey, got it. Okay, do this, and then choo-choo. Fucking got him!
Nice try. Waken winds!
What do you got for me? There we go. Okay, how about we do this and pull you down. Hey, there we go. Oh no, Torgal!
Nice try.
Oh man, I almost got that gambit. Okay, to do something different here. Pile drive, and this, and choo-choo. Hey, that was a lot more points that time. Sick. God, like, yeah, I have 33,000 gil. There's no way. Clouded Eye. Used for materials.
I know I will.
All right, that one's done. And then the other one was, it was Rosaria Broken Hilt? Not all the way over here. Local map. Broken Hill. Yeah, down here. And then... Okay. Yeah. This is fun. I like... Same thing with, Final Fantasy 13. Like, I really, really like doing these types of things. Just going out just to kill shit. Oh, you just appeared before my eyes. Magical, magical ambrosia. Rolling in the 90s. I can't believe it has the same, like, boost drifting it has in Monster Hunter Rise. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Damn it. I was having way too much fun riding Ambrosia. Whoops, no. Oh, I just want to do the boost drifting.
Time to fight.
Nah, maybe another time. God, she runs really fast too. Yeah, it's like a little boost. God, there are so many little shits. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, you did have Remnant. Nice.
Be safe.
That is big ol'. Oh, there's crossplay. There's crossplay between Steam and Epic, so like it's more about figuring it out. Oh God, there's... Oh God! Ah, got him. Okay. He has like 2 moves. 3. He has like 3-ish moves. Aha! Okay, it's a 3-part move. Oh god.
Nice try.
Come on, man, come on. 1 and 2. Come on. Come on, stagger. Wow, yeah, that's like my most damaging thing yet.
Nice try.
1, 2, 3. I can't believe I dodged that. I can't believe it's not butter. Swing, swing, swing! 1, 2, 3. Okay, get down here. I'm willing to use this. Fuck it. And yeah. That gust blast, it's like mash dodge and you'll get out of it. Okay. Oh, I got my gouge back anyways. Yep. I can do it. I can do that too. Oh, it's so sick. Yeah. Get your face down here. I want to kiss it. Oh, I was gonna do the fucking Rook's Gambit again. Oh, that's sick! He's using his foot. Oh, I never noticed that. I thought he was using like his arm, like only his arm the entire time. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe in the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. Oh, I've read that before. Okay.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yeah, see, this is where like the sick shit comes out. Okay, and then for our final hunt, it was in Zeldrick, next Caer Norvin, Westgate. Okay, the local map. Dragon's Eyrie, Royal Meadows. Oh, there's a whole place I haven't been to over here. Norvent Valley? I actually might have to go back to see what the fuck the place was called. It was Caer Norvent, something something. It wasn't Glorious Gate. But I'm gonna put an outside map. You know what? Oh, on the outside of a map, like outside of the map that you're on. I'm going over the North Reach, and I'm exploring over here.
Keep them. Just nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Girl, why are you getting ahead of me? I'm supposed to be the leader. Get back here. Yeah, that's right. Slow your roll. I'm the hero in this story, not you. Okay, raptors. Sure. Oh, and there's a whole alleyway over here, too. Okay, well, we gotta go over there, too. I just want to uncover map.
Careful.
Me? Careful? Nah, it's okay. I'm good. Me? Careful? Nope. Danger is my middle name. And then Reckless is my secondary last name. Okay, so that's that.
This won't be easy.
Oh, hey, give me this. Oh, well, I guess I'm getting off.
You deserve a rest.
Fuck. Ambrosia doesn't give a fuck.
Too slow. Let's try.
Smoochy, smoochy. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to do dodge at the same time as sick. Also, I didn't mean to use a potion. $20,000, holy shit. Fucking dog combos, man. This'll kill. Oh, it didn't, huh? I especially thought that gouge would kill. Yeah, anybody that has Remnant from the Ashes, but they've not played it or not beaten it, in the future I will be wanting to do specific streams to go ahead and beat it. If you have it on Steam, link your Epic Games account to your Steam and that should work. I don't know how else it's supposed to work with crossplay for PC. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the hideaway to figure out, or to get more details as to where this guy is, because I don't have the details. Or I forgot them, rather.
Typical nobles.
I do like that when you complete the hunt, when you kill the monster, that's like, you then get the rewards from it. Okay. Kaer Norvent Westgate. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Kaer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind. Okay. So if we go over here, that's not it. That's marks available in the region. Yeah, this was it. But it's not glorious. Remove this. Oops, I can't remove that yet. From Lost Wing. Yep, my drift is coming back. I have to take my controller apart again. From Lost Wing to what? Just Lost Wing to Kaer Norvent. Okay. So just go there. So just go here and keep wandering around. Crash nap done. Welcome back to the land of the living, where we too wish we were dead. Royal Meadows, West March, Cape Orzier. Okay. Yeah, my fucking drift on this controller is back. Man, I really hope I don't need to buy a new controller.
Ready, go?
Yes!
Where are we again? Okay, we're here. Oh, wait a minute. Right here. We want to be here. You said you felt like you slept days straight.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Does that feel like a good thing or a bad thing? Because a lot of people that has been like, yeah, I slept for like entire days, and oh, is that him? I slept for like more than like 24 hours, and I feel like dog shit.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, these are vultures. But then other people are like, man, that was a really good sleep. I finally got back a lot of the rest that I haven't had in a while. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is poking out of the bushes? Couldn't be that griffin. Okay. From Lost Wing to Kaer Norvent. Yep. The fucking drift is back again, man. Maybe it's up here? To Kaer Norvent. The Holy Eye. Glorious Gate. Maybe it is down here. I don't want hints. That is the whole point of 100% blind. No, don't be sorry. It's just it's the whole point of 100% blind. So, okay. That's not the button I wanted. Okay. And you tell me that that's Northreach. However, it is not clear about Caer Norvent because you say Caer Norvent River Gate. Okay. So then fucking this way, I guess. That's not it. There's Lost Wing. There we go.
Good day to you.
Thank you very much for the support, Sifs. But I'm glad that you love the stream. Despite me hooting and hollering. At the same time, like, I also have to, like, continuously say this, that, like, there's a reason why I have the channel points redeems there despite it saying 100% blind. So,
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
like, if you... If nobody can keep their ants in their pants and they're wriggling around and be like, man, this fuckhead is so stupid, I gotta say something. This bullshit is so tiring for me to watch him go back and forth and him being a dumb fuck. Let me spend the channel points so that way he's not a dumb fuck. Like, and that way I can actually say something. Otherwise I get timed out from his channel. There's a reason why it's there. You have opportunities, but my struggle is also your entertainment. I keep pressing the same damn button thinking I'm gonna get a chocobo. Okay. The path is right here. Me wandering around for like fucking 30 seconds being like, where the fuck is this path to the south? And it's underground. It's the thing that's fucking Jesus Christ. Or no, right up there. Whoops. All right, cool. Now I can call this chocobo. Sorry, Choco too fat for the town. I'm getting away from this spider real quick. Also, I fully endorse the backseating channel points thing to tell either something very obvious or to make a joke. And to waste all those backseating redeems just to make jokes. I fully endorse that too.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, sir.
You deserve a rest.
Getting the fuck out of here. Oh, I thought it was gonna be... This is literally the Griffin from 14. Doll's mare. They did not change that style whatsoever. Don't fix what ain't broke. Fucking blowing my ass out of the water. Okay, maybe I should stay away from him so I know what the hell he's doing. Come on, man. Oh, the piddly little fucking jump. Oh, come on, give me more to do. I mean, okay. Maybe not that much. Fucking choke out this Griffin. Not timing that one correctly. Getting full damage on this one, come on. Yeah, that's as much damage as I can get out of that. Oh. What the hell? God, I want these things to be coming out faster. I'm so used to like Monster Hunter right now that like things are coming out super fast. Hey, I got it. Just do a short little hop. Got that one. Okay. Damn it. Too early. Choke out this Griffin. Or more like choking the chicken. Not the most graceful, but at least I still avoid it. Yeah, it's... off by 3K, by 3 grand. Oh, man. Oh, damn it! This is... Alright, I'm getting better at it. At the end of the fight, I'm getting better. Alright. I want to see if I can parry the bird. Can I parry the bird? Oh, nope. Not yet. Let's see if we can parry this bird. It's like a little puppy. Let's see if we can parry this bird. Come on. Let's do this. No? No? No. Fucking just nosedive right in there. I'm gonna get this. Come on, hit me. Yeah, I got him! Fuck this bird. That's all that matters. I got one parry out of it.
Is something there, boy?
It may seem like a little bit extra to, even with like the last like 50 health it has, to try and go for one parry when I haven't gotten it the entire time or even tried. But just that little bit of knowledge of what the parry is, what that window is, when it is and stuff for even just one of the moves, it's gonna help me out at
you all right?
So in some capacity for Final Fantasy mode. I'm sure of
I'll
it.
survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't
Like the flower?
tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
What with her bitching about her Starbucks order? God, fuck her.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
God, that fucking
sent you for a
Karen.
refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Meanwhile, let me explain to you the past 2 hours.
Well, consider me flattered.
He's a master of his art.
Stop it!
And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Did you treat it well?
If your man's as skilled as he
I mean, if
sounds,
you're carrying ass, I'm
he'll
sure
know
you
what he's
treated
looking
it
at.
well.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I'm sure it will. Face down, ass up with that griffin. All right. And then away we go. Man, like, I hope that with this hunt board, it just fucking rows and rows and rows and rows of hunts end up coming out.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
The finest leather from a griffin.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it.
I kind of understood some of those
Looks
words.
like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which
Imagine
are the
across
subject of some
both of
debate
these
in the
two
leather-working
continents,
community.
well, two islands,
Then we better
two
keep
huge
this close
islands,
to our chests.
that like you have all this game.
Listen, sorry
birds,
for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my
canines,
mind to
all
myself.
these different types of beasts.
I'm glad you
And
found
like,
him.
oh yeah, most of those
This
leather
has cheered
workers,
me
they're in
right up.
one place in the
Was the
world.
idea? Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Fuck.
It's
Now we
good
have
to
to
have
go
you back,
all the way
Blackthorn.
over there to get our shit treated. That way we can
Just don't
make the
expect me to
clothes
go
or the
turning out
armor we
work
want.
like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Well, he's sure in a good mood now.
New blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Old Geralt of
Now that's
Rivia.
sorted. I've got duties
Sounds
to
like.
attend to. Thanks, Clive.
Except
Give me
deeper
my
voice.
mate back.
Ooh, okay. I think we can buy the next renowned thingy. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero, necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Ooh. Hey, blacksmith, make me something new. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on the material requirements.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I'm not a bastard anymore. Electrum. Okay, so we need that from a hunt. Okay, I like how it marks it for... It marks the ones that you get from hunts. Neat. And I can't upgrade any of these.
My best work, but it'll do.
I'm gonna do
You
this
can thank me later.
because
My
just
best
for
work, but it'll do.
just to complete it.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
There we go.
That it?
All those check boxes done. Okay. That is actually all the time I have for tonight. And next time we will, well, actually, oh, yeah. And next time we will finish off this side quest and continue with the main story. So thank you everybody for hanging around, sticking about, talking about, lurking about. I really appreciate it. This, yeah, it's not exactly a big thing, but, you know, I'm having a ball and, just enjoying this story and playing these fights and trying to get good and stuff, and I'm just enjoying the game. So, stick around here if you want to enjoy more story or watch me fumble about like I did for about an hour. So, we got people to thank. Sifden, thank you very much for the 30 bits. And Taylor the Rat for the raid earlier. And Zero Wolf, thank you very much for that raid as well. Alright. And of course, all of you. Let's get out in the title. Who we raiding? Oh, and then for the schedule, I will be on. I don't have it. I'm not gonna be on Friday, because I'm gonna be busy that day. Don't have raid that day, but I'm gonna be busy with other things, anyways. Saturday night though is the next time I will be on, and we're just gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy. But if anything, if you're looking forward to any multiplayer Mondays, well, I got good news for you. Next Monday is Monster Hunter Rise. We're gonna be joined with maybe some friends of the channel, maybe new people that are new. But the whole point of the next Monster Hunter Rise sessions on stream is to get the gear, grind out the levels, and beat Primordial Malzeno, the final boss of Monster Hunter Rise. And I know a couple of people that are needing the gear and the grinding done as well, and I'm all for it. I am stalling a little bit. There we go. So I would like to accommodate more people for like Monster Hunter Rise, for anybody that's like going through Sunbreak and stuff. And at this point, like, I'm a mercenary. I'm there for recruit. If you want to play with me, just ask me. I'll be there. Ask for my help. Join your party. But I do want, for my own personal sake, my own personal time, to put Monster Hunter Rise as a final chapter in the books and give it the credits it deserves. And a personal achievement for myself. Alright, we're gonna raid Varric the Doomarine, who is playing Diablo 4 right now. I believe drops are still on, but they're pretty chill. Pretty cool, dude. They're nice. Stick around, hang about. Peace out, rock on, have too much fun out there, and I will catch you on the next one.